अंबर खोज ले अब तू अपने दम पर, भूख मार के धूल झाड़ ले, छोड़ छाड़ के सारे छप्पर, हट समंदर अपना अंबर खोज ले अब तू अपने दम पर, भूख मार के धूल झाड़ ले, छोड़ छाड़ के सारे छप्पर, खोल दे पर, खोल दे पर, खोल दे पर।
The trophy was instituted in 1976. Anyway, nice, bright and sunny today.
धुंधले चेहरे ख्वाब के, परवाह नहीं चलनी ऐसी ना रहने दो, अब जो भी हो परवाह नहीं। सन की हुआ जाता है दिल, मन की किए जाता है दिल, करके बेतहाशा ये बिजली हुआ जाता है दिल, सन की हुआ जाता है दिल, मन की किए जाता है दिल, करके बेतहाशा ये बिजली हुआ जाता है दिल। बादल में ढूंढे घोंसले, पगला गए हैं हौसले, गिर जाए या उड़े, अब टूटे या जुड़े, परवाह नहीं, परवाह नहीं, परवाह नहीं, परवाह नहीं। झूठे हैं या सच्चे हैं सपने, आखिर सपने हैं, सारे तारे तुम ही रख लो, सारे जुगनू तो मेरे हैं। झूठे हैं या सच्चे हैं सपने, आखिर सपने हैं, सारे तारे तुम ही रख लो, सारे जुगनू तो मेरे हैं। चल लाइगर लाइगर
On behalf of the family, Vipin's wife Vijaya, daughter Seher, son Arman, class of 2009, celebrating his own 15, son-in-law Sumer, and I, not only his elder brother, but more his friend and partner in many a crime. It is our pleasure that this trophy is being given out for the first time today. The idea was mooted last year. Thank you, Sir Don, as always, for piloting this through. And gratitude to you, Headmaster, for making this a reality for us. It is also great to have Vipin's school opening partner from 1974, Indu Shekhar Singh, over here, as many of his other friends. And like I said last year, for Vipin, cricket was a passion, Doon his obsession. And as a family, I can safely say this, that it is a matter of great pride. We are completely thrilled, totally overwhelmed that Vipin is back on campus. Thank you.
Today, and I mean, we are not inferior to any team. Yeah? We are as good, if not better, provided we fight together for every run, every wicket. We fight as a unit. Yeah, okay. This is heartwarming. We should not cow down. Yeah? We should go out and fight, and we'll beat everybody. Yeah? Okay, we had a bad one against India. You know, like I said, shit happens. But anyway, we should be proud of ourselves. Please give yourselves a big round of applause. Well, Vinny, Abhinav, your medal's on the way.
Plan accordingly, train accordingly, and get yourselves and your skills up to the level that you need to win these games. Cross that line. When you reach Ajmer, we need to be most prepared.
Batch of 2010, playing a part of the Doon School cricket team, playing my first ACB, Alumni Cricket Bash, here at the PCA facilities. The ground here is amazing. The competition and the intensity is very high. Playing against Sindhya, Mayo, Delhi and Sanar. Feels really privileged to be part of the old boys cricket team playing at such a level. Everyone's really into it, energies are high, learning a lot here, playing as hard as we can, and the tournament is spread over 3-4 days, so it's constantly cricket. Also feels really privileged to be talking to some of the seniors from all schools and from all walks of life who've come here together to play these cricket matches on field and off the field. Good time.
We welcome you to the 9th edition of the Alumni Cricket Bash from this beautiful ground here today at the PCA, Punjab Cricket Association, Mullanpur.
We chose to bat first because we've been chasing in this tournament so far. It was a good chance to give our batters to get the maximum amount of runs. We're 25, maybe 20 runs short, but I think we can definitely defend the total that we got on the board.
रेशम खींच दे
बन जाएंगे.
Hi, this is Abhinav Khetri from the Doon School, class of 2003. We are here today at the main field of the Doon School, and we are playing a tournament called the SKV Memorial Cricket. This tournament is in the memory of our great Mr. Sheel Vora, who was Master Extraordinaire, who served the school for over 50 years.
check. Good afternoon, everyone. We're all set to start off the first game of the DSOBS Sports Weekend 2025. We have a T20 cricket encounter to start things off with. And the Doscorians, the old boys, have won the toss and decided to bowl first. So we'll be starting off very shortly. So stay tuned to what is going to be a fantastic couple of days here at the Doon School.
It is a pleasure to be here in Calcutta for the first DSOBS Cricket Week.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Doon School. It's the DSOBS Sports Weekend 2025. We'll be starting off with a white ball, 25 overs cricket game. The Dosco side have won the toss and will be bowling first. We'll be starting very shortly.
Weekend. We are playing at the historic CCNFC club, and we have reignited the 40-year-old tradition of playing against CCNFC. We've got 3 matches lined up thanks to our Cal rep, Mr. Abhinav Khetri. We've come with a full squad this year, and we hope to be competitive and beat CCNFC this year.
Welcome to the annual cricket match between the Doon School Old Boys Society and CCNFC. It's a wonderful winter morning as we kick off the Doon School annual cricket weekend, and this time, this particular match is going to be played with the pink ball, which means that it's going to be an exciting, enthralling encounter. It's a 20-over game and CCNFC will be bowling first.
में आंधिया लेकर चला फिर से जागी है, तन में सोया लहू आंखें मलता है, एक जिद अपना रास्ता ढूंढ रही है, तूफान जो थम सा गया था फिर चलता है, तूफान पर्वत को तोड़ दे, दरिया को मोड़ दे.
Hi, this is Abhinav Khetri from the Doon School, class of 2003. We are here today at the main field of the Doon School, and we are playing a tournament called the SKV Memorial Cricket. This tournament is in the memory of our great Mr. Sheel Vora, who was Master Extraordinaire, who served the school for over 50 years.
So like every year, it's been a pleasure to have the Old Boys team back here on campus. This is a tournament which has gained a lot of momentum over the years. It's become more and more competitive, but it's also become a festival, and it's become an opportunity to celebrate the community as a whole. Every year now, our school cricket team looks forward to the Old Boys team coming here and playing, because our school cricket team also has a lot of seniors who know that within a year or two, they're going to be playing for the Old Boys as well.
A person like me who finished school in 1982, we feel like a schoolboy once we're here, as if nothing has changed. And playing on the main field, still gives you the goosebumps. I can actually sense Mr. Vora standing at square leg. watching everything, every move, everybody in the pavilion. He didn't miss a trick. So, it's just a pleasure to be back, to behave like a kid again.
But also this has to be a tournament where we continue to celebrate the spirit of sportsmanship.
And today it's an honor to represent the Doon School Old Boys Society. And I feel that the roots of my cricket from the Doon School have really helped me in enjoying this sport and to also help grow my passion through Vienna sports. So it's been an absolute pleasure and an honor, and to remember our revered master, Mr. Sheel Vora. And this is all for him, this is for his memory.
We're at the Doon School for match number 2, which is the red ball fixture of the SKV Memorial Weekend 2024, as the Doon School Masters and students take on the Doon School Old Boys Society in the second game of the weekend. My name is Liam Bain, I'm your anchor and commentator for this afternoon. Let's get cracking.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Doon School. We're live for the DSOBS Sports Weekend 2025. A bit of rain delayed us, but we will be underway shortly. Time for ball number 1 of match number 1 of what should be an enthralling sporting weekend. Early appeal from the old boy side, who won the toss and chose to bowl. They always love coming back to school and taking on the youngsters who are currently representing the Doon School, of course. Pranay opening the batting. Quite a bit of breeze, good conditions for the pacers to get a bit of movement. Nicely played away this time by Pranay, well fielded. Lots of energy from the old boys side. Gursanjan Singh starting off the proceedings, and already the cheers and all the excitement setting in for this, the SKV cricket match. Nice movement there from Gursanjan, known as Guru. And those are the roll numbers as the jersey numbers for the DSOBS side. This wonderful cricket match, which has been going on for years. Pranay trying to cut that away. And we've got a hockey game for you in a few hours' time. That's why you can see a few white lines just beside the pitch. Wonderful start from Guru. A bit of movement away again. Well kept by Venki. Johnny with a few words of wisdom to see if Guru can finish off with a maiden. Straight back to him. It is a maiden indeed. I did say that it's favorable conditions for the bowlers, and it's none for none after one. So left hand, right hand opening combination for the Doon School. Pranay Gupta face the first six. Rushil Agarwal will face the next over. It's the SKV Cricket 2025. Let's take a look at the lineups. Arnav Agarwal leading the Doon School side. Donnie Singh leading the DSOBS team. And there you go. All brought to you by Viana Sports. And this DSOBS Sports Weekend is going to be something really exciting. It's an event that all of us have been looking forward to. And we're finally at the date that everybody was waiting for. Vikshit will be bowling the second over. Lots of movement with the new ball. Rushil plays it away. Still no runs off the bat. 25 over matchup today. This is Vikshit Verma. Johnny probably just telling his bowlers to keep it simple. It's been a good start to the proceedings. Slightly fuller this time. Misses the outside edge of Rushil. Tough conditions for an opening batter. Got to deal with the new ball swinging both ways. Nicely played this time by Rushil. Both these batters very compact, which is important as openers. Saw them knocking a bit before the game. Impressive techniques. Still no runs off the bat though. This time it's wider. Rushil plays it away over cover. A big outfield here in the main field. Should come back for two. So that'll give him a bit of confidence. Surely a win the toss, bowl first kind of surface and playing conditions. It's been raining quite a bit for the last few days here at Dehradun. Wide again. Rushil wants a wide. Doesn't get it. Getting close to that blue line. Johnny coming in to have a word with Vikshit once again. Lots of experience, of course, taking on the youth. Those scores on either side. Last ball of the second. That's a poor one. This one, oh, in fact, it's not a wide. It did touch the bat of Rushil, so he can't really complain. Just the two of the first 2 overs. Both batters playing 6 balls each. Not being able to get their first boundary yet, but It's a 25 over match. You can take your time. And of course, Guru will continue. Good delivery again, bit of shape, chance for run out maybe. A very good run, a risky one, but Rushil gets there in time. Quick from everybody, the fielder, the keeper, and the batters in between the wickets. And good work from Shivats. In swinging delivery again, Rushil plays it away. They will not take a single. First time Rushil is facing Guru. Rushil comes on the wicket now. That's better intent, and that'll be the first wide of the game. Good keeping from Venki. Hopefully the rain stays away this weekend. It's something that everybody was very well prepared for, very excited about. The old boys coming from all parts of the country to play this game. Good delivery, well played by Rushil. They will come in for a quick single. And this is where the Doon School boys can have a bit of an advantage. Of course, younger, fitter. Quick singles will help when you can't hit boundaries at will. Only 5 on the board, 2.3. Another away swinger. Beautiful stuff from Guru. Short again. Pranay trying to play it down towards that third region. A few shouts of encouragement from the pavilion where his teammates are watching on. We do have another game tomorrow, which will be a pink ball encounter. Pranay smashes that away. That'll be the first boundary of the weekend. It was full. Smashed it over the umpire's head all the way for 4. And that will give him a lot of confidence. It was there in the slot and he put it away really nicely. So that ended the third over, 9 for no loss for the Doon School. Slowly getting into their own. As long as they don't lose wickets, they'll be happy. Vikshit to continue. Swings this in. Rushil is compact. Good fielding there at point. Doon School boys side travel quite a bit and play, then meet up in different cities, play different tournaments. Have a few tours on the cards. Full again, missed by Rushil. It was there to drive, but a bit of movement makes it tough. Doon School Old Boys played in the Alumni Cricket Bash in 2024 in Mohali last year. Also played in Mumbai in the Friendship Cup. That one has been bowled, in fact, an inside edge from Rushil. It kept slightly low and Vikshit gets the first wicket of the weekend. Slightly unfortunate for Rushil, who was trying to get it away. Got stuck in the surface, held up a bit. With a little bit of rain over the last few days, sometimes the wicket becomes slightly damper. So Golian will be coming on next. Rushil will have to wait for his chance tomorrow. So Kaushal Golian comes in next. Batting at number 3 will look to take a bit of responsibility. Just making sure the field is set. Now that there are two right-handers at the crease. Kaushal steps inside the line and flicks it away to start things off. That's a confident looking shot from him. He'll get a couple. Important for Kaushal and Pranay to try and get a partnership going. Kaushal coming inside and flicking once again. So that's his way of countering that swing which is on offer for the opening bowlers. Sun has come out though, which is what we want to see. Nicely played away by Pranay. Beats the infield. Might just run away to the boundary. It does. It's a very quick outfield here. And Pranay gets his second boundary of the afternoon. He muscled the first one. This is more of timing. And 4 overs gone. It's 16 for 1.
4 নম্বর এক্সপোজার বলো। দেখো
Guru will continue his third on the trot. Kaushal gets a bit of an edge. Down to third to Dhanvi for a single. Projected scores 102. I'm sure they'll want a lot more than that, seeing that it is a 25 over game. Short, Pranay cuts that away. It's gone through the hands of Point. They could come back for 3 if they want. Yes, they do. One for the throw, which is great running between Pranay and Kaushal. Pulling along nicely here. Shot again from Guru. Between him and Vikshit, it's been a really good start for the old boys side. Good length there from Guru. And they take a quick single. Strike rotation so important. Johnny of a fierce competitor. Live wire of the DSOBS side. Flicked away again by Pranay. And they will take a quick single of Vikshit. This is good stuff. Pranay moving on to 13 now. That is also the partnership that these two have put on so far. They'll want a big one. This time they won't take the single. Great fielding. And that's the end of 5 overs. It's 22 for 1. So it looks like we will get spin for the first time. Vineet, who's got 31 wickets on the Crick Hero stats. I'm sure a lot more, especially on these grounds over the years. Saw him warming up quite a bit and practicing the length that he's going to bowl along with Raghav. So he's going to set at a shortish mid-wicket.
So Venki will be up to the stumps. As we see the first bit of spin. So left arm spin. Oh, it's gone through the gap. And they will come for another. This is going to be tight. In fact, the throw isn't the best. The backup is good though. Two more for Pranay. Nicely bowled this time by Vineet, but Pranay is looking very confident. There's the Doon School side watching on. Play and a miss this time from Kaushal, who's also looked really confident. Now the boys in blue. They've asked the question, but it'll be wide. Slow left arm orthodox with a bit of an angle in from Vineet. Not easy to face this sort of bowling. I'm not going to take a single of Johnny in such close quarters. Goes for a bit of a lap shot and it connects really well. And this might run away for 4. No, it won't. He'll come back for a couple. One thing is for sure that Kaushal likes to take his chances, likes to do something different. And that's what they're playing for. Chance for another run out perhaps. Another quick single which will end the 6th over. Wonderful trophy in the memory of S.K. Vora. So that's 29 for 1 after 6. How they would love to get their hands on this one. The Doon School. So that's the main field. All prepped up for today's cricket and then hockey encounter. And Pratyush Vaishnav will bowl over number 7 for the old boys. Decent start from both sides actually. A bit of left arm spin again. Here's Pratyush. No single on offer this time. These two have got themselves in. They're looking good. And there we are. This is the commentator's box. My name's Liam. Taking you through not only this cricket game, but the entire Doon School Old Boys Society Sports Weekend. Part of the Vienna sports team, and it's a pleasure. It's my second year coming here. That one keeps a bit low.
And such a fantastic place to come to. The Doon School. Really enjoyed our time last year for the SKV Memorial match. And now for this sports weekend. Shot pulled away by Kaushal. That should run away to the boundary. In fact, we might even get our first hockey goal of the day. No, it just stops before it goes into the hockey post. It was short and needed to be put away. Easy pickings for Kaushal. He moves into double figures now. Comes inside the line again, flicks it away. That is smart cricket after getting a boundary. And there are a few of the DSOBS players along with some current Doon School students watching on from the pavilion, which is where you get the best view of the action. Good comeback from Pratyush. 5 off that over, 7 gone, 34 for 1. Pranay on 16 and Kaushal on 13 rather. Lots of familiar faces coming in to catch the action. And if you can't catch it on YouTube, then you can come on down to the Doon School. If you're close by today and tomorrow, we've got cricket and hockey for you today. And another cricket game along with basketball tomorrow. Such a lovely vibe. Everybody enjoys the weekend out. And this time we're making the most of it. We're playing a few other sports all on the same weekend. Usually they're scattered around the calendar year. Vineet will continue. A loopy delivery played away by Kaushal, who likes to get inside the line. Dhanvi tidies it up. Responsible cricket from these two batters. No flashy strokes just yet. They don't need to. They need to build a partnership. 25 overs is a lot of deliveries to play. Loopy one. Cross batted this time from Pranay. Mid on in the circle for now. This time outside off stump. Great stuff from Vineet, keeping the batter guessing. Projected total going higher and higher. Run rate is improving. Pranay cuts that off the top of off stump. And they do sneak in a quick single, which Vineet won't mind. As long as no boundaries are coming right now and he keeps it to under 3-4 and over. Goes for a swing this time, does Kaushal. And he's been given. He's stumped. He was looking really good, but a bit of loop just beating the batter. And we'll get a different view of it. Good decision by the umpire. And Kaushal has to depart for a well-made 14. But he was looking really good. Went for a big heave. And his back foot just went beyond that white line. Vineet gets a wicket to end the 8th over. And it's 36 for 2. And we're bringing you live scenes from other parts of the Doon School. There's always some cricket going on. There's always some kind of sports going on. Look at that. A bit of catching practice taking place. So the skipper Arnav comes in. Would love to take some responsibility, lead his side to what will be a good total of, I would say, at least 150. Last season, the SKV Memorial Cricket match was won by the Doon School. They beat the Old Boys by 6 wickets. Old Boys got 195. And it was chased down quite comfortably with around 11 balls to spare. Then in the second round, the second day rather, the Sunday, the Old Boys chased down 141 and won by 5 wickets. So spoils were shared on that particular day. A bit of catching practice taking place on the Skinner's field. Pratyush continues. Beautiful looking shot by Pranay. Will just be a single though. He's very strong down the ground. First ball to Arnav is spun away from him. Nicely played away by Arnav. Oh, that's a lovely dive. Good bit of fielding by Srivats. A bit of hockey taking place. There will be a bit of that on the main field soon. Oh, beautifully played by Pranay. But one bounce for a single. Guru tidies it up. As I said, very strong down the ground. You've got to watch out for those shots of his. If you pitch it up, he might just smash it away. Nice ball by Pratyush. That's more like it. And back in October, there was another game, the RLH Memorial game between Doon School and the Old Boys. Doon School won that by 8 wickets. So whoever's chasing has done well when these two sides play each other in the past. That'll be the end of the 9th over. Tie won by Pratyush. Rushil, who got out, did get a 53 in that game back in October 2024. Vineet will continue his third over. Nicely played away by Pranay, past the hands of cover. There's no protection there. Guru will get there. Just about. Good bit of fielding after all of that. Very long boundary, of course, not easy to carry it all the way. Great footwork from Guru. Pulled away again. This could be a chance, and it's caught. Arnav has to depart without really troubling the scorers. I took 3 of the previous ball, and Arnav not able to get going like Pranay has. And that's a big loss for the Doon School. You can sense the disappointment on Arnav's face. It just spun a bit. And an easy catch taken by Dhanvi. So that's the third wicket to fall now for the Doon School. They've got to make sure not to lose wickets at such regular intervals. Ekagra is the new batter. Needs to build a bit of a partnership with Pranay, who's looking good. Not easy though against the left arm spin of Vineet, who's picked up 2 for 12 now. Lots of exciting prizes, like the best bowler up for grabs. He's in contention already. Ekagra plays it away. They will come for a single. He was gone. Direct hit and Ekagra was gone. But they will get 2 of it. Oh, nicely taken by Venki. Fantastic throw from the boundary. Would have been double overthrows had he didn't receive that one. Last ball of the 10th. This time they won't take the single. 10 gone, 44 for 3. The old boys have started well. 3 wickets in 10 overs is always good. But Pranay, he's holding the fort for the Doon School so far. So Pratyush will continue. Left arm spin working for the DSOBS side. Pranay plays that away towards short third. Abhinav Khetri with the fielding. Might see him bowl a bit of off spin later. This one a bit wider from Pratyush. No wide given by the umpire though. Oh, that is a wonderful delivery. Going down leg, I think. Too much of an angle. A quicker one, the armor, as you call it, from Pratyush. Ekagra, pretty lucky that it just went in, shaped in too much. This one loopy, Ekagra goes for it and it's cleared the infield, should run away for a boundary. Very good shot, the intent is correct. All of his schoolmates watching on appreciate it. It was there to be hit, it was wide and slow and in the slot. And Ekagra gets his first boundary. What a wonderful comeback from Pratyush. That's more like it from him. Something planned by Johnny, I beg your pardon. Quicker one again from Pratyush, and basically they move the sweeper fielder towards a more of a fine leg in case there was an inside edge. 11 overs gone, 49 for 3. Looks like there's a new bowler coming in, Abhinav Khetri, who has done so well to bring all of these pictures to you in the last few years of the SKV Memorial Cricket matches, RLH matches, and now the DSOBS Sports Weekend, courtesy of Viana Sports. Abhinav so passionate about his cricket. Let's see what he can do with the ball. Loopy delivery, cut away by Pranay. There is protection in the deep. Loopy delivery again, hitting the top of off stump. That's the kind of trajectory that Abhinav likes to bowl. Looks like it's going to come into the slot, but it just dips ahead of you. Slow and low again. They decide not to go for another one. Dhanvi is a good fielder. Pranay pulls this one away. Vikshit there to tidy up, who did well with ball in hand himself. Ekagra now moving up to 7 in support with Pranay. Plays that away again. That's a good throw from the deep, and eventually they are going to try for the second maybe. Right now, no need to take any risks. Current partnership is 11 between these two. Round the wicket now comes Abhinav. Oh, good attempt there by Johnny. But Guru will get there and keep it to only 2. 6 of Abhinav's first over. 12 gone, 55 for 3. So Shivansh Thapa starts off with a no ball. Slipped out of his hand, I think. He's the new bowler. And this will be a free hit. That's more like it. It's in the air. Should be just a single. Bit of leg spin. Getting good turn here, Shivansh. So lots of different spinning options for the DSOBS side. They've also got a stacked team just like the Doon School. Short and cut away by Ekagra. Good footwork by Johnny. Exactly halfway through this innings, 59 on the board for the Doon School. Pranay is carrying the inning so far. That's gone through the hands of Guru, who's a really good fielder. And that'll be a boundary. Pranay moves up to 32 now. Bit of a gift from Guru. I won't want to look back on that one. A bit unfortunate. Will that change the momentum a bit? Pranay just plays it away for a single. What they're doing right now is absolutely fine. Rotating strike. For the next few overs, boundaries will come. Ekagra gets himself to 10 as well. And that one will be another no ball from Shivansh. Just not being able to control that leg spin. Struck in the air by Ekagra. Catch is taken by Vikshit, but it was a free hit, of course.
Was a full toss, was a gift, but he couldn't play it away. 66 for 3 after 13. So Abhinav Khetri will continue. Nicely bowled by him. Ekagra comes down the wicket. A bit of positive intent. Chance for a run out maybe. Nicely taken by Venki. Was a pretty high throw there from Johnny. Great fun at the Doon School. DSOBS Sports Weekend 2025. Lots of sporting action to come for you. Live on the Viana Sports YouTube channel. That's beautifully bowled by Abhinav, who is quite confident around the wicket. Angling it away from the right-hander. Pranay pulls that away. That's a good-looking stroke. But a couple of bounces. And they will get two. Loopy one. Pranay goes down the ground this time. Vikshit keeps it. No, he gives away a couple. So two doubles in a row after that dot ball. And Abhinav decides it's time to change the angle. Goes over the wicket for the last ball of his second over. Pranay comes down the ground. He's looking really good. Up to 38 now of 33. 6 from another Abhinav over. 14 gone. It's 72 for 3. And the 30-run partnership comes up between Pranay and Ekagra. That's exactly what the Doon School needed. At 42 for 3, we wanted a partnership to steady the ship, and that's what they've given their side. Shivansh will continue. Loopy delivery. Played away towards the onside by Pranay. Oops, a bit of awkward bounce. Takes it away from the fielder. And that will be another boundary. Oh, it just went the other way. Fielder expected it to go towards his right. Pranay now moves on to 42. Batting beautifully. This one spins, but pulled away again by Pranay. Fielder doesn't collect it first time. Will they come back for two? Yes, they do. He's really quick. Great running between the wickets by Ekagra and Pranay. 36-run partnership now. You can feel the momentum shift.
Ever since that misfield, there have been a couple here and there. Now the Doon School pulling along nicely with this partnership. Pulled away again. A great attempt in the deep by Vikshit. There's a chance of a run out. They keep it to 1. That could have been smashed away by Pranay. Played it too well, actually. Very tough for the fielder who is coming in to try and stop the 2. Loopy delivery. Ekagra drives it away nicely past cover. And they'll get an easy 2. Super running between the wickets. That has been really impressive from these two. And again towards the cover region. This time it might be 1. No, they'll come back for 2 because of the misfield. And the DSOBS fielders just dropping the ball a bit. Literally and figuratively. Last ball of the 15th. Another loopy one. Ekagra can't get enough on it. Should settle for a single. 10 overs to go. A bit of momentum with the batting side now. It's 84 for 3. Looks like we'll have a bit of a drinks break as well. So there's a bit of a team talk for the DSOBS side. Dhoni Singh and Johnny with a few words of inspiration. It was a really good start with the ball, but in the last few overs, fielding has let them down a bit. Bowling hasn't been as tight. It's probably what Johnny is addressing.
Ekagra and Pranay have been really good though. Usually a drinks break brings a bit of a momentum break. The old boys side will be hoping for that. Abhinav will continue. 10 overs to go. 80 odd on the board. If they can get 90 or 100 of the last 10, that will be really helpful for the Doon School side. Swing and a miss, just missing the top of off stump. Abhinav knew it was close. Projected scores 139. They'd like a lot more than that. Comes down the wicket, a bit of an edge. As I said, a bit of a momentum break now. Suddenly Ekagra is not looking as comfortable as he was before the drinks break. This one played over cover into the gap. It will take some chasing. Brilliant piece of fielding by Thapa. Wonderful stuff from him in the deep. Running back the years. On the main field. Got there just in time. A bit of an edge this time. Will pick up only a single. So this has been a good over so far from Abhinav. Pranay still looking solid. Moves up to 46. In fact, they'll come back for 2. This is brilliant running. Good stuff from Ekagra. It was his danger end. Ones and twos so important, as we've seen. Cut away again by Pranay. Straight to the point. Fielder. Good throw. Venki does well. 5 of this over. 16 gone. 89 for 3. So they need to break this partnership. And that's why with a left arm spin is back into the attack. So that's why Pratyush is back. PTV. So can the left arm spin break this partnership? Full toss, Ekagra plays it away. They've been doubling all of these opportunities. This time they don't.
Fourth over for Pratyush. Pulled away again by Pranay. Good attempt by Johnny, but he can't stop that one. And this could be an opportunity. Missed by Pratyush. And usually it was Johnny who was coming and collecting the balls. Ekagra would have been run out. Brilliant throw by Shivansh. He is really quick, and after all of it, that brings up the 50 partnership for Pranay and Ekagra. Brilliant stuff from them. And Pranay unfortunately has to go for 49. Goes for a big heave, but he's bowled. And what has been a superb innings comes to an end. And Pratyush was the key to breaking this deadlock. He does just that. Pranay, who was playing so well down the ground, went for a bit of a sweep, missed it, and loses his wicket. 50-run partnership comes to an end. Pranay misses out on his 50, but that is a really well played 49 from the youngster. So Pratyush doing exactly what he was brought in to. Break the partnership. And Arit is the new man. Flicks it away. There is a fielder there though. Staying down the leg side a bit here to the new man. Maybe trying to just spin it a bit. It does get a bit of turn, but that'll be wide. Too much turn, in fact. Quicker delivery, very well kept. And that'll be the end of the 17th. It's 93 for 4.
চারে ব্যাটারি খুলছি হ্যাঁ চারে ব্যাটারি খুলছি
So Ankur Joshi will take the ball in hand. Ekagra needs to stay there and hold the fort now that Pranay is gone. It would have been the perfect launch pad if they stayed and played the last few overs together. Arith plays it towards Ankur. Was that a catching opportunity? Not too sure. Good attempt though. And that's a very good looking shot by Ekagra into the gap. Should get an easy 2. In fact, it's been missed by the fielder. Very good covering though by Johnny to save Shivansh. Oh, that's an inside edge. In fact, was it an inside edge or will it be buys? It will be buys. Venki apologizes, which means it didn't really touch anything. And that's a welcome boundary. Taking the total past the 100 mark. And then another good looking shot from Ekagra down the ground. Johnny's there. This time a very good stop by Venki. So he's made up for that buy which he let go of. Bit of a full toss. Arit plays it away past cover. Will take some stopping. And Johnny won't get there. Very nicely played. That extra ball costing Ankur. Finishes off with 10 of the over. That's a good shot from Arit. It'll give him a bit of confidence. 18 gone, 107 for 4. So Pratyush will come in to bowl his final over. Left arm spin has been really influential. With 7 to go. He'll finish off his quota. 25 over game, so he can only bowl 5. He's only given 17 of his 4 overs so far. Oh, beautifully bowled by Pratyush. An outside edge from Ekagra. He'll come back for a couple. He moves up to 27. They all count. Beautifully bowled once again. This time actually beats the outside edge. With a spin again. Arit will come in for the single. Running has been good between the wickets. The sun is out now. The Doon School will be looking to get to at least 160, I would say. Nicely played away by Arit. That has gone into the gap. He will come back for 2. As long as the doubles keep coming. Bit of extra turn, well kept by Venki. No wide given. A bit of extra bounce on that one, and Pratyush finishes a fantastic quota of his 5 overs. Just 22 given away by number 422. And he got one wicket as well, the prized one of Pranay. 19 gone, 112 for 4. So Viksit comes back in, a bit of pace to end the innings. 2 overs, 1 for 9. He started off the innings really well.
চারের খেলা ঠিক আছে ফ্রেম দেবো হুম আচ্ছা কোনটা না
Bit of an inside edge from Ekagra. Could get a couple again. No, Vineet does a really good job to keep it to just one.
ফুল চার্জ আছে ফুল চার্জ এটাই যেটা হাতে তুললাম এটা ফুল চার্জ আছে
Nicely left by Arit. Very well taken by Venki, who's doing a grand job behind the stumps, especially those collections down the leg side. Bit of a slower one this time from Vikshit. Arit couldn't get bat on ball. Smart thinking from the pacer. And again, really good bowling from Viksit. Not allowing Arit to get any bit of room. They've got 6 wickets in hand. They can try to play a few shots, get some boundaries, perhaps get a move on. 25 overs to go after this. Another swing and a miss. Too much pace from Viksit this time. So one quicker, one slower, one just skidding on. That's nicely played away by Arit. Should only be a single though. Great over from Viksit. Just the three of it, including that wide. 20 overs gone, it's 115 for 4. Everybody watching on enjoying this first of 4 matches over the DSOBS Sports Weekend. 2 cricket matches along with some hockey and some basketball. So a bit of rehydration before we go into the final 5 overs. Ekagra and Arit will be looking to get a few boundaries now. The old boys have got a few powerful batsmen, like to play their strokes. Vineet Kunzru back into the attack. So more left arm spin on offer. Arit plays that away quite nicely. Ekagra goes, but it's straight towards point. Not keeping it too close to the batters, making them reach towards it here, Vineet. Ekagra will go into the 30s now. Really responsible innings from him. He's played a few good strokes, but has run really hard and hasn't played those risky shots, especially when there were a few quick wickets that fell. Arit himself plays one away, but won't take a single. They can't afford too many dot balls. Just the 4 overs to go after this one. 7 boundaries so far. And that's more like it from Arit. Goes over cover. Bit of an awkward one. But they'll come back for 2. That's the intent we were talking about. Another swing from Arit. Bit of a misfield again. And another 2. So 4 in the last 2 balls to end it. Vineet not too happy. 121 with 4 remaining. So Viksit continues. Slower delivery. Edged away for what should be a single. Thirty-run partnership, another vital one. Swing and a miss, brilliantly bowled by Viksit. Knows exactly what to do with the new ball and now with the old one as well. This time, just cramping Arith up, not allowing him any room. It's looking like they won't get past 150. But they would like to get there at least. 27 more runs in the next 3.5 overs. Ekagra is set. Can he get a few big hits? Not a slower one, but it is wide. The idea was correct though. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery from Viksit. Hits the top of off stump. Ekagra has to go for a well-made 31. What a ball. That's what you want your premier fast bowler to do for you. Hit the top of off stump. And this has been a great piece of fast bowling. Bit of movement away and Ekagra has to go. Played really well for his 31 this afternoon. Sahej Jain is the new batter. Gets off the mark. Very well bowled by Viksit though. 2 for 15 for him. Will probably bowl another one after this too. Swing and a miss from Arith. What an over from Viksit. The big wicket of Ekagra. And not too many runs given away either. 3 overs to go. 125 for 5.
चढ़े एक्सप्लोर देखो चढ़े एक्सप्लोर देखो चढ़े एक्सप्लोर
So Vineet will bowl his 5th. A big swing from Sahej. Only as far as long on. Arith goes for a bit of a swing, but it was bowled in the block hole from Vineet. Great thinking from the bowlers. As I said, lots of experience. The SOBS side. This one is quicker. Arith plays it away really well. And has that been taken by the fielder? I think it has. That's a wonderful catch by Dhanvi. Brilliantly taken. Surely the catch of the day. Made it look so easy. Absolutely brilliant. And Arith has to go for a well-made 14. Shaurya Gupta is the new batter. Vineet now has picked up 3 wickets in the hunt for that best bowler award, of course. Shaurya plays that away, straight to the hands of Pratyush. And eventually they do get the wicket, even though the bails were knocked off by Vineet initially. He pulls it out of the stump, and that is a bit of a mishap between the two batters. The run wasn't on. Sahej has to go. Shaurya will stay. That's disappointing for Sahej. Vineet eventually getting the job done. Eventually pulling the stumps out. Comes down the wicket. It was a full toss but was missed by Shaurya. That was there to smash out of the park. But he has just come into the centre, so not easy to middle it from ball 1. Another loopy one. Full toss played away by Shaurya. Now even the 150 is looking tough for the Doon School side. Rishil is a new batter who joins him. And that will be the end of the 23rd over. 127 for 7. All moving towards the cafeteria. It's lunchtime at Doon School. Viksit continues, unplayable. Venki gets the brunt of that quick delivery, but does well to keep it under check. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Viksit almost got a cotton ball. That would have been a brilliant catch itself. We already saw one in the last over. He's super fit. Bit of a leading edge. He got there. His left hand almost plucked that out of thin air. Rishal on strike. They won't take a single. It's not on, and this has been a great comeback from the DSOBS. They bowled initially really well. Then the batters took over with some good running between the wickets and boundaries. But now the old boys have really disciplined their bowling. Pulled away by Rishal. That's a good looking shot. Should come back for two. Yes, they do. Another swing and a miss. Another great ball by Viksit. Brilliantly bowled again. This time it just goes under his boot. That'll be 2 for 20 or 5 for Viksit. Brilliant stuff from him. Wonderful spell. 1 over to go. It's 131 for 7. Guru will bowl the final over. Starts off with the block hole, very well stopped. Doesn't need to throw. 3 for 13 of his first 3. Rather, none for 13 of his first 3, but was really good with the new ball, along with Viksit. Needs to finish off strong here. Shaurya plays that away nicely. Goes through the hands of Point. They'll come back for 2. Which is fine, they won't mind that. The DSOBS side. Nicely bowled again by Guru. They will take the single. No, they won't. Brilliant keeping. Venki has been so good today, and he gets a direct hit to add the cherry on top. They had to try and sneak one. Rishal will have to depart. And just the 2 wickets remaining now as Daksh comes in for the Doon School. And that is another brilliant delivery by Guru. Gursanjan Singh finally gets his first wicket of the day. An unplayable delivery faced by Daksh. Couldn't do much about that. Fantastic Yorker. So unfortunate for Daksh, a really good delivery. Couldn't do much about it. That was the delivery. Wonderful stuff from Gursanjan. 2 balls to go. Can they get the Doon School all out here? Beautifully bowled. This time a good length. Just away from that off stump from Guru. So the last ball of the innings, Guru plays. In fact, it's played away by Vedant. They'll come back for 2 quite comfortably. In fact, for 3, no, they won't. Shoyal will be run out and the Doon School will be all out for 136. Some good fielding towards the end from the DSOBS and really good bowling, of course. So we'll head into a short break now. All the action live and exclusive on Rihanna Sports YouTube channel.
Hello.
Doon School finish off with 136.
Requesting the old
After
boys
their
team to
25
please come
overs.
for the team photograph. And we'll be followed by lunch and then the next innings.
Welcome to Dsobs, the Doon School Old Boys Memorabilia Store.
A lovely place to take a piece of school back home with you.
So let's go inside and take a look. Dsobs is the place where all your school nostalgia finds its way to the corners of your home. This wonderful store sits Welcome to Dsobs, the Doon School Old Boys Memorabilia Store.
A lovely place to take a piece of school back home with you.
So let's go inside and take a look. Dsobs is the place where all your school nostalgia finds its way to the corners of your home. This wonderful store sits near the school library and has everything you could imagine, including Doon School bottles, glasses, t-shirts, diaries, pens, caps, jackets, mugs, bags, and the favorite attraction for all Doscos, the school tie and lapel pins.
Nostalgia, memories, and want to take a piece of school back home.
The Doon School believes in all-round education and has a rich sporting culture, featuring state-of-the-art facilities with several different sports to choose from, which makes it a dream for any young sportsman. Behind me, we've got the Skinner's Field, which is a huge field where different sports take place across all age categories. Now, we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts, and even a table tennis room. Here we have an array of football turfs, cricket nets, and colorful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade.
Hello everyone, I am Inderjit Singh. I am having a responsibility as a director of sports. We are providing atmosphere to our boys to participate in intra-house competitions as well as in inter-school competitions.
Parallel to each other is the beautiful swimming pool behind me and this smartly crafted putting green. As you can see, the school has absolutely every sport covered, including boxing, as I stand in this wonderful ring. The Doon School and its sporting curriculum is surely one of a kind.
नंबर भूख मार के धूल झाड़ ले छोड़ छाड़ के सारे छप्पर हट समंदर अपना अंबर खोज ले अब तू अपने दम पर भूख मार के धूल झाड़ ले छोड़ छाड़ के सारे छप्पर खोल दे पर खोल दे पर खोल दे पर.
The trophy was instituted in 1976. Anyway, nice, bright and sunny today.
परवाह नहीं धुंधले चेहरे ख्वाब के, परवाह नहीं चलनी ऐसी न रहने दो, अब जो भी हो परवाह नहीं. सन की हुआ जाता है दिल, मन की किए जाता है दिल, करके बेतहाशा ये बिजली हुआ जाता है दिल. सन की हुआ जाता है दिल, मन की किए जाता है दिल, करके बेतहाशा ये बिजली हुआ जाता है दिल. बादल में ढूंढे घोंसले, पगला गए हैं हौसले, गिर जाए या उड़े, अब टूटे या जुड़े, परवाह नहीं परवाह नहीं, परवाह नहीं, परवाह नहीं. झूठे हैं या सच्चे हैं सपने, आखिर सपने हैं, सारे तारे तुम ही रख लो, सारे जुगनू तो मेरे हैं. झूठे हैं या सच्चे हैं सपने, आखिर सपने हैं, सारे तारे तुम ही रख लो, सारे जुगनू तो मेरे हैं.
On behalf of the family, Vipin's wife Vijaya, daughter Seher, son Arman, class of 2009, celebrating his own 15th, son-in-law Sumer, and I, not only his elder brother, but more his friend and partner in many a crime. It is our pleasure that this trophy is being given out for the first time today. The idea was mooted last year. Thank you, Sir Don, as always, for piloting this through, and gratitude to you, Headmaster, for making this a reality for us. It is also great to have Vipin's school opening partner from 1974, Indu Shekhar Singh, over here, as many of his other friends. And like I said last year, for Vipin, cricket was a passion, Doon his obsession. And as a family, I can safely say this, that it is a matter of great pride. We are completely thrilled, totally overwhelmed that Vipin is back on campus. Thank you.
Today, and I mean, we are not inferior to any team. Yeah? We are as good, if not better, provided we fight together for every run, every wicket. We fight as a unit. Yeah, okay. This is heartwarming. We should not cow down. Yeah? We should go out and fight, and we'll beat everybody. Yeah? Okay, we had a bad one against India. You know, like I said, shit happens. But anyway, we should be proud of ourselves. Please give yourselves a big round of applause. Well, Vinny, Abhinav, your medal's on the way.
Plan accordingly, train accordingly, and get yourselves and your skills up to the level that you need to win these games. Cross that line. When you reach Ajmer, we need to be most prepared.
Batch of 2010, playing a part of the Doon School cricket team, playing my first ACB, Alumni Cricket Bash, here at the PCA facilities. The ground here is amazing. The competition and the intensity is very high. Playing against Sindhya, Mayo, Delhi and Sanar. Feels really privileged to be part of the old boys cricket team playing at such a level. Everyone's really into it, energies are high, learning a lot here, playing as hard as we can, and the tournament is spread over 3-4 days, so it's constantly cricket. Also feels really privileged to be talking to some of the seniors from all schools and from all walks of life who've come here together to play these cricket matches on field and off the field. Good time.
We welcome you to the 9th edition of the Alumni Cricket Bash from this beautiful ground here today at the PCA, Punjab Cricket Association, Mullanpur.
We chose to bat first because we've been chasing in this tournament so far. It was a good chance to give our batters to get the maximum amount of runs. We're 25, maybe 20 runs short, but I think we can definitely defend the total that we got on the board.
रेशम खींच दे
Hi, this is Abhinav Khetri from the Doon School, class of 2003. We are here today at the main field of the Doon School, and we are playing a tournament called the SKV Memorial Cricket. This tournament is in the memory of our great Mr. Sheel Vora, who was Master Extraordinaire, who served the school for over 50 years.
Welcome back for the chase. Doon School scored 136 all out in their 25 overs. The Doon School Old Boys Society need 137 in the 25. Dhanvi, who took a really good catch in the outfield, opens the batting with Raghav. Both of them like to play their strokes, and if they do get going, it could be a quick chase for the DSOBS. Dhanvi has got a highest of 78 in the recent games for the DSOBS. Amassed around 300 runs in 9 matches. Raghav Malik gets off to flyers, that's his job. 240 runs in the last few games for him. There it is, the Sheel Vora Memorial Cricket Trophy. That's what we're playing for today. It's going to be a tough ask to contain the DSOBS to 136, but if anyone can do it, it's the youngsters, the fiery blood of the Doon School. So we just had a nice lunch, a light lunch, with the old boys having a few of their old favorites from school days. A bun samosa and some fresh lime juice. And Adit will be opening the bowling for the Doon School. Dhanvi on strike. Here we go, time for the first ball. And that is a wonderful start by Arit. Top of off stump is rattled with the brand new ball. What a brilliant delivery to start things off. Slightly moved away from Dhanvi Shukla, who has to go for a duck. But Arit starts with a bang for the Doon School. That will give them a lot of confidence. Very good delivery to get. Especially the first one after a bit of lunch. Dhanvi doesn't trouble the scorers, but it's okay. He's had a few good innings in the past. But unfortunately for him, not today. And with that comes Srivat's highest of 106 on his Creek Heroes. Lots of those runs coming here at the main field. Over the years, what a start with the new ball from Arit. Here he is again, steaming in. Srivat's on strike. This one shapes in slightly. They're in the mood, are the Doon School boys. They're not going to give up without a fight. They know they've got a slightly under par score, but with a few wickets, and he's got another, an in-swinging delivery from Arit. Srivat has to depart. The ball is only hitting timber at the moment. And if we thought we saw a new ball bowling display in the first innings, then that was only an entree for the main course, which was these sumptuous deliveries from Arit.
Requesting the old boys.
This one shaped in beautifully and pretty late.
Old boys team, please come to the pavilion.
And he's charged up, isn't he, Arit? With 2 clean bowls in 3 balls. Srivat knows that it was swinging. And now, there's a bit of panic maybe in the DSOBS camp. Wasif, the new batter. And Arit can't wait to get in and bowl another one. 2 wickets in 3 balls. Here he comes again. Bang on the money for the 4th consecutive ball. What a way to start off this defense of 136. With those 2 wickets, now it goes to around equivalent of 160, 170. Pressure on the batting side. That's a wide, but well taken by Shaurya behind the stumps. And you won't mind that if you're Arit, because you are swinging the ball. So the occasional wide here and there will come, but that doesn't matter. Full delivery this time, played away by Wasif. Just need to deal with this new ball onslaught from Arit. Bang on the money once again. A fantastic first over comes to an end. 2 wickets off it. Great stuff from Arit. Vedant Mangal, who's really useful with this new ball himself, the left-hander, left-armer rather. Comes in, swings it away, he's asking the question. Was it for caught behind? Not given as a wide though, so definitely clipped something, maybe a bit of pad. Here comes Vedant again to Raghav. Flicks that away, you can't bowl there to Raghav Malik. And that's the first boundary of the chase. And that'll relax the nerves for a few of the old boys sitting in the pavilion. Raghav is a very aggressive opening batsman. Loves to get his boundaries in the power play. Vedant has to tighten up the line a bit, try to get it to leave Raghav in terms of an angle at least. And then maybe swing it in a bit. And that'll be a wide, well kept by Shaurya. Straying down the leg now. Vedant. Nicey ball. That's more like it from Vedant. Goes for another sweep, does Raghav. But that'll be called wide again. Just needs to keep it to that line he bowled before this. And he gets him! Vedant gets the big wicket of Raghav Malik. It's the third bold we've seen within the space of 2 overs. And the Doon School side is off to an absolute flyer. This one moving away from Raghav, taking his off stump. And it's 7 for 3.
They're all charged up, the youngsters. What a start with a new ball. We thought 43 for 3 was a poor start in the first innings, but now 7 for 3. Advantage to the Doon School. So now Vikshit, who was really good with the new ball himself and then the old ball, comes in to join Wasif. He's a really good all-rounder. Now's the time to settle down and build a partnership. So Vedant has finally got a breakthrough for himself. Can he get another? Beautifully bowled. Was there a bit of an edge? I think it was. And fantastic fielding from Daksh. They will only take a single. The 2 was on, but they only settled for 1. So missing the leg stump in the first ball, then hitting the off stump, now getting the outside edge. Vedant has pulled it all off in this first over of his. Last ball. And he pulls out the Yorker as well. Great stuff from Vedant to follow up what Arit did. It's 8 for 3 after 2. Superb new ball bowling. Arit, of course, will continue. What a first over that was from him. Swings this one in, but Vikshit deals with it. And they take a quick single too. Nicely bowled again, a bit of shape. Wasif and Vikshit need to put on a bit of a partnership. Again, a bit of tail inside. They take a quick single. Vikshit is very quick. They will not take the overthrows though. Ten for 3, a spot of bother for the old boys side. That one swings in again, made into a bit of a Yorker. Short mid-wicket, can't stop it. But there is a bit of backup. Wonderful energy from the young team here. They know that they've only got 136 on the board, but with these early wickets,
They've put on the pressure. Not going to go down without a fight. Here's Arith again. Swings it in, flicked away by Wasif. Good looking shot. Ekagra does well and keeps it to 2. Last ball of Arith, second. Wasif on strike again. Plays it away. Another great over from Arith. 3 gone, 13 for 3. Batting quite far outside the crease there is Vikshit, just to negate any kind of swing that Vedant is offering. Nicely bowled, quick single taken. This is good intent from the old boy side. They've got to run hard. They've got to be quick. They've got to put the pressure back onto the youngsters now, who have taken an early advantage in this second innings. Good length, well fielded by Vedant. Disciplined stuff from both the opening bowlers. This is what they need if they are to defend the 136 they put on the board in this SKV Memorial matchup. First match of the DSOBS Sports Weekend. This one tails away. Was there a drop? The way Vedant and the way Shaurya are both reacting, I think that was an outside edge and a dropped opportunity. Wasif has just about survived. In fact, he cut it away into the hands of Shaurya, who couldn't keep it within them. That's a big let off for Wasif. Bang on the money once again from Vedant. Beautifully bowled once again, almost chops it on to the stumps this time. Not giving any room here to Wasif to cut it away. Almost going to be run a ball here. It's not going to be an easy chase, in case anybody thought so.
Shot pulled away this time by Wasif. That should go all the way to the boundary. That's more like it from the batting side. And on the first occasion, Vedant messes up the length a little bit. This over gets punished for 4. Just trying to hit the deck, but that's okay. He bowled a good over before that. 4 gone, 18 for 3. No surprises that Arid's going to bowl his third. Bit of extra swing there, well kept by Shaurya, who's put a catch down but has gobbled up everything else behind the stumps. Fuller one this time, flicked away. Quick single taken, well kept by Shaurya again. Good running between the wickets between Vikshit and Wasim. Can they get another wicket and really put some pressure, or even more pressure, onto the old boys' side? In swinger, played away by Wasif, very well fielded by Golian, who was good with the bat as well. And that'll be a wide this time for Marit. Wasim does not need to chase any of those wide deliveries just yet. Full toss, played away over cover. All the way for 4. It's an absolute gift to Wasif. He takes it with both hands. So the first poor ball from Arid as he gets hit to the fence. That's a good comeback from Arid though. Tightening up that line. Bowling it at a good length too. That is his go-to ball, the one which shapes inside, bowls it again. And as long as you're shaping it in, you're forcing the batter to play a slight cross-batted shot. That's what they don't want right now. Another swing and a miss, so wide given.
pretty late. Quick run taken, and they might have an option for overthrows. They'll surely get one more at least. So that is the added pressure of taking those quick singles. Slowly but surely, they're getting the runs now. 28 for 3 after 5. Looks like there's going to be a change in the bowling. A bit of spin perhaps. And they will keep Vedant's overs for later. Arit also might have to take a break. Kaushal is the new bowler. Best of 3 for 31. He'd like those kinds of figures today. Had a good start to the innings and then had to depart. Can he do the same with the ball? Get a bit of a good start. Looks like Shaurya will be keeping up to the stumps. So just a bit of a stoppage. And now we'll resume. Keeper's not ready. I think there are a few bees on the field. And that is why there's been a bit of an issue for firstly Wasif and now Shaurya. So we'll just get that sorted too, and you can see all the boys just making sure that they are safe. Hopefully Shaurya is okay. So with that, we have a bit of a break. Hopefully action will resume soon in the next few minutes. Shaurya seems to be fine. Bit of a breather for everybody else.
So finally, after a few close calls, false alarms, Kaushal Golian will bowl his first ball. Shoya looks like he's okay to go. So here we go. Time for over number 6. Nicely bowled by Kaushal. Appeal is there, but it's an inside edge. Shoya steps up now. Very well fielded. Couple of good deliveries from Kaushal. Vikshit tries to play it away only as far as mid-off. Nicely played by Wasif. Daksh is there, down at the third region. An eventful weekend here, the DSOBS Sports Weekend 2025. Cricket, hockey, basketball, all up for grabs. Nicely bowled again by Kaushal. Chance for a run out perhaps. Super quick fielding. Not allowing the batters to even think of a single actually. Last ball of the 6th. A tidy over from Kaushal. They're keeping the pressure on. They're keeping it tight. 6 gone, 30 for 3. Sahej Jain will bowl the 7th over. A bit of a partnership brewing now between Wasif and Vikshit. 14 and 6. This is what they need. They don't have to go at any rapid pace. Sahej starts off with some left arm spin. And that'll be a boundary for Wasif.
Nicely played into the gap for 4. Wasn't a really bad ball, not too much of width given by Sahej. That's pulled away by Wasif and it's taken. Arith with a great catch. At short mid wicket, he is doing everything right. Bat ball and in the field. It should have been smashed away by Wasif. It just kept slightly low. Straight into the hands of Arith. What a catch taken there. And Wasif has to go for a well-made 18 and Johnny comes in. Amitoj Singh, fondly known as Johnny, steps in. Highest of 61. Hit a couple of big sixes in last year's SKV Memorial matchup. Needs to come in with a bit of a rescue act. 103 to get off 112. Sahej gets another breakthrough. That one keeps low. Johnny just about negotiates it. They will take a quick single. Good bit of running by the batters. That one was a straighter one. Johnny's also really quick. Answers, rather makes the call quickly. Last ball of the 7th. Bit of an inside edge, nicely bowled by Sahej. 6 of his first over, 7 gone. This match might go down to the wire, but for now it's 36 for 4. Arnav, the skipper, comes in with a bit of off spin. They'll take a quick single. So you've seen right arm pace, left arm spin, and now right arm off spin. They've got it all. A bit of an outside edge from Johnny. I think he planned that and he'll get a boundary for it. Yeah, he cut it away pretty late and fine, and no chance for Daksh. Nicely ball this time from Arnav, just drifting it away from Johnny. Good battle between bat and ball. With these two at the crease, the SOBS will be feeling confident if they can bat a few more overs. Left alone, they'll take a quick single after the wide. So added runs, just playing with the bowler slightly and his line. One has that carried? Yes, it has. Arnav gets the wicket of Vikshit. Initially, what looked like it was a bump ball was actually a fair catch. And that's another wicket. Half of the DSOBS side has gone into the pavilion. Vikshit, who was looking steady, has to go for 8 of 12. And now it's 43 for 5. They're in a spot of bother. They're running out of batters. Arnav, the skipper, who didn't contribute too much with the bat, now does the job with the ball. Prutyush is the new batter. Big wicket from Arnav. Here he comes again. Nicely bowled. Asks a question and he's given him. Pratyush goes first ball. And now 6 have fallen. You'll have to take a look at it from the other angle, but from here it looks like it was pretty straightforward. Let's take another look. Pratyush not happy, but Arnav gets 2 in 2. What a performance with the ball from the Doon School side. They're absolutely fired up, the Doon School boys, and as they should be. They've taken 6 wickets within 8 overs. Superb performance from them. And their skipper Arnav is on a hat trick right now. Here's Arnav. Hat-trick ball for the skipper. It's in the air. Oh, just goes beyond the fingertips of an outstretched Arnav. He almost had it. Oh, what a time to get a hat-trick if he did. 44 for 6 as we take a look at this one again. Just beyond him. And Ankur Joshi gets off the mark. Sahej, who's also got a wicket, steps in for his second. Ankur almost plays that into the hands of Rushil at cover. And they were suddenly looking quite solid with Johnny and Vikshit, and now Arav brought himself in and changed it all. Only 4 wickets remaining. There's Sahej. Nicely played away. Good looking shot from Ankur. That'll run away for 4. Pass cover. And pass long off. A very welcome boundary for the Dosco Old Boys. Now in the air again. Will fall short of the fielder. They won't take a single either. It's all happening in the first 9 overs of this chase. Shot played away towards long off. Nice throw from the boundary. That one keeps slightly low. Sahej misses it. That'll be another single. This is what the batters need at the moment. Just got to keep it going. Comes over the wicket now. The appeal is given. It looked like it was bat. The umpire has given it, but I think it was a bit of an inside edge from Ankur. Let's take another look at it. Oh, it was pretty close. Not too sure. But he says it was bat. Was it bat first? But that is 7 gone. Ankur has to depart. He's not happy though. Sahej thought he got his man. But now that it's given by the umpire, Ankur has to go. Very, very close call. Could actually have been pad first. Either ways, it's 50 for 7 after 9. What a bowling performance. Wonderful graphics brought to you by Viana Sports. This is the Doon School Old Boys Society team led by Donnie Singh and Arnav Agarwal leading the Doon School side. The stars of today and yesterday for the Doon School, and stars that will forever represent the Doon School, whether present or already passed out of school. Arnav, best of 6 for 24. 2 for 8 here. Flights it up. Wants a bit of spin. Doesn't get it on that occasion, but it might come soon. Just Johnny go for a few of his big hits. Just play against the tide. Nicely ball again by Arnav. Not easy. Disciplined bowling from the youngsters. Sticking to a plan. Putting pressure on their seniors. Goes for a sweep there, Johnny. Had he missed it, it could have been an LBW opportunity. But he survives. Nicely played away again. They'll stick to just a single. And Guru will come on strike. Nicely bowled again by Arnav. A bit of a leading edge. He's lucky. Is Guru that it didn't go straight to the hands of Arnav. 10 gone. It's 51 for 7. So Sahej will continue his third over. Looking for his third wicket too. They're asking the question once again. No, says the umpire this time. Pressure mounting though. No chance for Johnny to hit that away. It was bang on the money, bang on the stumps. No real space to swing.
This time he pulls it away nicely. But there is protection in the deep. That hockey field is ready for a bit of action. After this one, part of the DSOBS Sports Weekend. Flighted delivery. Guru Sanjan goes onto the back foot, which is always risky. Nicely fielded again. Great bowling by Sahej. Current run rate now a run a ball. 6 and over. 85 of 85. That's looking very tough now with only 3 wickets remaining. Guru survives. They will not take the single. Johnny will be on strike. Arnav will continue. Johnny on strike. Smashes that away towards the leg side. Can they come back for 2? In fact, it'll go all the way for 4. There is no fielder there. That's what they need. Do the DSOBS. And Johnny might be carrying the hopes of the entire side. Flicks it away again. This is great batting from him. Oh, chance for run out maybe? No, the throw is at the wrong end. Got to be clear whether they want to take those doubles or not. Guru plays that away and does what he needs to do, gives Johnny strike. Now maybe there's a bit of a plan from the DSOBS side. As long as Johnny's there, they will be feeling, I wouldn't say confident, but that like they have a bit of hope. Nicely ball by Arnav. Beautifully bowled once again. Johnny knows it. He's trying to make him play the big hit. Even if they concede a 6, as long as they make him play that shot, that is something achieved. Wants the single, doesn't get it. So now Guru will be on strike, 6 of the over. This is a great tactical battle. 12 gone, 58 for 7. So Sahej Jain will continue. As expected, his fourth over now. Guru plays that away. 12 dot balls out of the 19 balls that he's bowled. Really good stuff from Sahej. Flicked away by Guru. That'll be a single. Hands it over to Johnny again. Played away nicely. This could be a couple. Guru is quick. They will come back for two. Johnny's also quick. Great stuff. This is going to take some chasing. 76 of 75 with 3 wickets to go. It's not going to be easy, but can Johnny do it? Into the block hole, struck with venom. But Ekagra is there. Sahej will bowl over the wicket now. Guru does exactly what he needs to. Gets the single. No need to go for another. As long as they bat a bit, then a bit of pressure might be shifted on to the Doon School side. Last ball of the 13th. A bit of extra bounce, 4 off the over. 74 to win of 72 when we're more than halfway through the chase. And with that, it's time for a drinks break. A wonderful aerial shot of the Doon School, the main field. Look how wonderful it looks. Football, cricket, athletics, hockey, Everything takes place on this field. There's the hockey field, all set for the action which will take place after this. There's Dehradun, a few of the buildings in the background. What a wonderful view this is. And all the pictures brought to you by Viana Sports. Look at that greenery. All within the campus, those trees. And here we are. Back to the proceedings in the SKV cricket match 2025, part of the DSOBS Sports Weekend. Oops, and it looks like there are a few bees coming back in. Well, everybody here knows how to counter them. Yeah, Abhinav used it. Abhinav will use it. Right now, I don't think so. I don't know whether to. We're back with the action here live on Viana Sports YouTube channel. Arnav bowling his fourth. Flicked away nicely by Johnny. There is a fielder in the deep.
Floated, hit by Guru over cover. Good piece of fielding again. That one will be called a wide, even though Arnav thought it was within that wide line. Nicely played, past cover. For a second they thought it could have been a catch. It should come back for two easily. Johnny plays it towards short third. Good fielding by Daksh. "19" is the partnership between Amitoj, Johnny and Guru Sanjan. Guru. Front foot defense now playing the patient game. 68 to win off 67. 66 now, end of the 14th. 69 on the board. A very quick change of ends as well. So Sahej will bowl his over. He's asked the question again. It's going down leg, or it's pitched outside leg, according to the umpire. It's fifth over now. Sahej looking for his third wicket. Looks like it was pitching outside leg maybe. Nicely played this time by Guru. Oh, chopped via the inside edge. Guru survives though. Moves up to 6. He's doing a great job just helping Johnny move the score along, get closer to that target that they're chasing. Nicely flicked away by Johnny. And they will come back for 2. This is great stuff. Just pacing the innings so well. Knows exactly what he wants to do. 65 of 62. And once again, they go into the leg side, this time a single. This will be the end of Sahej's spell after the next ball. What a great spell from the youngster, the number 11 for the Doon School. His final delivery. Negotiated by Guru. 2 for 22 from Sahej. Great stuff from him.
10 overs to go. Just the 3 wickets left. But Johnny and Guru are holding the fort for now. So Daksh Jindal is a new bowler west of 3 for 24. Looking for another breakthrough here. Johnny on 22, looking good. That is a wide. It has been missed by the keeper. In fact, no. It's not been given a wide. It's been given for off the bat. Easy pickings for Johnny. Trying to take it down below 60 now. They're still in this, the DSOBS. Johnny walks down the wicket. Pulls it away. Decides not to take the single. And Johnny says that you need to take a start. Down the leg side twice. Daksh needs to tighten the line. Beautifully bowled. That's more like it. And again, bit of turn on offer. Single will be taken. Slighted delivery. Guru plays the shot. And it's been put down. Good attempt though by the fielder. Not sure if Guru needs to go for those shots just yet. The fielder was just in between that 30-yard circle and the boundary. Couldn't take the catch. Another poor ball from Daksh. Johnny punishes it away for a boundary. 10 of the over. Is this where the momentum shifts towards the old boys? Short and around leg stump. And put away, and the 33-run partnership is up. The rescue act is up and running. 83 for 7 after 16. Arnav will continue. Loopy delivery outside the wide line. Has he hurt himself in the bargain? Hopefully he's fine, just holding the calf a bit. Is this one going down to the wire? Guru on stride. No. He's got a bit of an issue here with his calf as Arnav. As he pulled it slightly. This will be another bit of a break perhaps. Hopefully Arnav is okay. Already bowled one ball, but that was a wide. Oh, nicely bowled though. Even though he's in a bit of pain. Nicely bowled once again. Just keeping a bit of check on the singles for Guru. They got a 10-run over in the last one, so even if they get 5-6 of this over, they'll be ahead of the run rate. Nicely bowled again by Arnav, who is pushing against the pain. That's how much this game means to both sides. Pulled away nicely by Guru. They should come back for 2. Nicely bowled. Beautiful line and length and loop and everything from Arnav. Now he will finish off. Both leading spinners Sahej and Arnav will have bowled out after this ball. And Guru plays away another dot ball. They won't mind it. Arnav's fantastic spell of 2 for 24 is done. Sahej is also done. Get the feeling if they will bring back Arith now, who was so good with the new ball. Or maybe Kaushal. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be Kaushal to come in next. 51 to win a 48. Johnny on strike. Flicked away. They decide not to go for the single. Good fielding by Arith, who took a good catch as well. Kaushal had a great first over. Only 2 of it. Can he get the breakthrough now? Into the block hole. Johnny does like to play the big hits, but he has refrained so far because that's the need of the hour. Will he take it deep? Will he not play any aerial shot until the last 20 balls? And then go hell for leather. Another appeal. And the umpire's got to stop lifting his hand like that. It looks like he's going to give it out, but then this points towards the ball going down the leg side. It surely was, though. Definitely the right call. Nicely played. That's a good looking drive from Johnny. And that'll be 4. Can't be stopped in the deep. Another welcome boundary. He's making a habit of these boundaries in the last few overs. Good attempt in the deep, but couldn't stop it. Goes into the hockey post. First goal of the day. We do have a hockey match after this. Part of the DSOBS Sports Weekend. Pulled away again by Johnny. That'll be another single. Now Guru hits it straight down the ground. Strikes it really well in between long off and long on. 2 boundaries within 3 balls. And the DSOBS side is getting back into it. Beautifully played by Guru. He's getting in on the action as well. 9 off that over. 95 for 7 with 7 to go. .42 or 42 with both these batters pretty set now. Having played 22 and 38 balls together. It's game on. It's well within reach. When are they going to bring back Arith? That's the question. I think this was the time. Instead, it's going to be Pranay, who was really good with the bat in hand. Got a 49, the top score of the day so far. Trying to dismiss somebody who's getting close to that 49. Amitoj, Johnny. Rolling back the years and playing another important innings at the main field. Swing and a miss. Slightly away from the batter there, from Pranay. Good looking shot there from Johnny, past the cover fielder. They thought of 2, but they'll only take 1. Guru goes for the big heave again. They will come back for two. Great running by Johnny. It's a run a ball equation now. All they need is 6 and over. Main thing is they need to bat through. If they do, I think this is going to be a successful chase. Guru swings again, just beyond point. For a second, I thought it would have been a chance to catch it, but didn't carry. Just went away from him. Johnny on strike now. Nicely bowled Yorker. They play it down to third. And they will come back for two because of a bit of a missed field from Daksh. And the 100 has come up. Johnny and Guru playing an absolute rescue act here. And it's also the 51 run partnership. Superb stuff between them. Full toss, flicked away, not taking any chances. They will not go for the second. Pranay is over, goes for 7. That's how it stands. It's getting tighter and tighter now. 102 on the board, chasing 136. Required run rate is 5.83. And Arit, the man with the golden arm, comes back into the attack finally. Can he turn this game on its head once again? Johnny playing a leader's knock. He is the leader of the side. Of course, officially captained by Mr. Donny Singh, but Johnny leads the team. Time for Arid to step back in. 2 for 16 after 3 overs. Bowls a good length. That's what he needs to do here. 35 to win of 36. Anybody's game. Usually you'd back the batting side. But one wicket can change it all. That's what Arid has been brought in for. He has to take the wickets. That'll be wide though. And that is cheered in the pavilion by the old boys. That's better from Arya. Just swings it away. Shaurya asks the question. Definitely not out. What a wonderful match this is turning out to be in the SKV cricket matchup. Just swinging away from Johnny. Another good delivery by Arit. No single on offer. Nicely bowled again. Good field placement by Arit. And Arnav. Nicely bowled again. Was there a chance? Don't think so. But this is great stuff from Arit. Johnny knows that he just got another over after this. Can cash in on the others. Oh, that was driven onto the floor. Comes down the wicket, swing and a miss. Oh. For the first time, we've seen Johnny just coming down the wicket, losing his shape a bit. This is great bowling by Arit. A bit of shape outwards this time. In the first spell he bowled, it was shaping into the batter. And apart from that wide, this is almost a maiden. Let's see how he finishes off. It is just the 1 run off it, the maiden. Great stuff from Arit. But he's only got 1 over to go. 5 to play. It's all happening here at Doon School. I wonder who Arnav is going to go with here. And it is going to be Kaushal. .34 of 30, great over by Arit to just get it slightly tighter. Inside edge, Fortune's Guru. Vedant will not get there, and that is a really important boundary to take it now to 29, 30 to win of 29. Fortunate for Guru, but he's played really well. Sometimes you do need a bit of luck. And this is where the experience of the DSOBS has kicked in a pressure situation. Nicely bowled by Kaushal again. They scamper across for a single though. Johnny comes on the ground, plays it really well. And it bounces over the fielder's head and will go for 4. As I said, you need a bit of fortune. That was quite awkward bounce. Very tough for the fielder to judge. But that is another turning point, I would say. Very tough, but I feel like Johnny might be going for a few hits here. No, not yet, which I think is a sensible piece of cricket. 25 to get off 26. What a thriller this is turning out to be. Johnny goes big and goes huge and clears the main field. And the main man for the DSOBS gets to his 50. What a performance so far. 51 balls to get to the 50. Such a responsible innings, and this is what he can do at the end. I said that he looked like he was lining up for a few big hits just to take the game away from the youngsters. 19 to win of 25. Comes down the wicket. Plays it away. Missed by the fielder, but they're wanting to take the single. And that'll be the end of the 21st over. Another change in momentum. And Johnny wants to know how much is remaining. It's 19 of 24. They're almost there. What a partnership this has been. They're only a few hits away. Don't need to take any risks now. 19 of 24. But this over could be the most important. It's Arith. And he's bowling to Guru this time, not Johnny. Slow delivery. It's in the air. Arith is under it. And he takes it. It was a full toss. And Arith gets the important wicket of Guru. They're asking for no ball. Let's take another look. Did it just dip under the waistline? Maybe it did. But once again, even though it was just a mere full toss, Arith picks up a wicket. And what was a fantastic partnership comes to an end. Guru with a fantastic innings. But Arith strikes again. Another good catch taken from him. Venki steps in. Job well done from Guru. I can tell you that much. A super innings from him. And Venkatesh Sharma, also known as Venki, has lots of experience, of course. Can they outdo the youngsters who have put on a fantastic performance to defend this 136? Pressure's on. We're in the final 4 overs. Arith steaming in to Venkatesh. And he taps it away for a quick single to give Johnny strike. Johnny walks down the wicket, flicks it away nicely. This should be another 2. They will come back comfortably. Venky's quick. Applause again from the pavilion. Every run counts now. Look how much out of the crease he's batting. Smashes that away down the ground again. Just a single. And a bit of a chat with him and Venky. Between him and Venky. Just see the next 2 balls through, I would say. If they bat the next 20 balls, they should win. But if they lose a couple more wickets, it's game over. This game is beautifully poised. DSKV cricket match. Part of the DSOBS Sports Weekend 2025. What an occasion. Two balls remaining for Arith. Played away by Venky. Stopped by the fielder. They will take the single. It's a direct hit. Not out given by the umpire. That was really close. Venky survives though. Last ball of Arith's spell. It's been a wonderful spell from him. Oh, this is it. This is it. It's going down leg. That could have been the game. If it was LBW, it was probably the game. Not out, says the umpire. Johnny survives. And Arith has bowled out his 5. The game was hanging in the balance. With that appeal, going down leg, said the umpire. Johnny playing that sweep to Arith was a little risky. Had to just see it through. Anyways, 3 overs to go. Just 14 to get. Pranay comes in. They need a few dot balls. And remember that after this, we've got hockey action coming in for you. Live on the Viana Sports YouTube channel. Nicely bowled by Pranay, but that's played away beautifully by Venky. Venky decides to come back for a second. Every run is valuable. Good running from him too. And he wants strike. That is important. Doesn't want to leave it all for Johnny, who has soaked up so much of pressure. $12 now to win. Within touching distance. A bit of a Yorker bowled, well fielded. The Doon School players have been so good. They've worked so hard. They have fought so hard. Can they get the job done though? Another great Yorker from Pranay. Super stuff from him. Another full delivery. Venki plays it away. They're thinking of coming back for 2. And they will come back for 2. He puts in the dive as well, does Venki. Now just 10 required. They're running really hard. 20 boundaries in the game. 24's 1-6. That big one of Johnny. Full toss. Plays it away. They'll stick to 1. Last ball. Johnny goes for the heave, but he'll get a single off it. 8 to win off 2 overs. The DSOBS have almost pulled off a fantastic comeback. These are the young men who have put on a fantastic display, taking on the DSOBS, who with all their experience have bounced back from a spot of bother. And one final huddle. This is great to see from the Doon School side. They're sticking together and they're not going to give up without a fight. So just a couple of overs to go. Kaushal Golyan tasked with the penultimate over. Johnny knows he's 8 runs away. Must be itching to get a boundary to finish this off. Flicks it away. And that was very well fielded. Was it a chance though? Straight to short mid-wicket, hands on heads for Kaushal and the rest. They're almost there, are the DSOBS. They don't want any nerves in the dugout, in the pavilion. They want to finish it off after coming back so well. Venki cuts it away into the gap. An important boundary. He has played a great innings. And now only one shot away.
Match,
the
3 runs required of 10 balls to the old
DSOBS
boys.
side.
Venkatesh Sharma on strike. And an anchor of an innings here by Amitoj Singh. 134 on the board.
$11 of 8, great innings from Venki, but of course Johnny has been instrumental. A match-winning knock from him. Another single taken, 2 away, and it's fitting.
2 runs required now.
that Johnny hits the winning runs.
Singh batting on 55.
I'm sure he wants to go for a big hit. Oh, Kaushal just making us wait a bit. 2 to win of 9. It's been such a good effort from the youngsters. One final push for them perhaps. Very well fielded by Rushil. Johnny Singh came in, took every bit of pressure on his own shoulders. Guru helped him, Venki helped him, but this has been a fantastic innings. Plays it straight back to the bowler, who is not going to go down without a fight here, Kaushal. Great stuff from him. Johnny enjoys that fire. Johnny smashes that past all the way to the boundary and completes a fantastic chase. The main man gets it done for the DSOBS on the main field.
The Old Boys win back the SKV 2025.
The DSOBS win by 2 wickets. What a game it has been. They will lift the SKV cricket trophy this season. And we'll head into a bit of a break and then join us for the post-match presentation, followed by a bit of hockey.
Too good, Sardi. Hi, this is Abhinav Khetri from the Doon School, class of 2003. We are here today at the main field of the Doon School, and we are playing a tournament called the SKV Memorial Cricket. This tournament is in the memory of our great Mr. Sheel Vora, who was Master Extraordinaire, who served the school for over 50 years.
So like every year, it's been a pleasure to have the Old Boys team back here on campus. This is a tournament which has gained a lot of momentum over the years. It's become more and more competitive, but it's also become a festival, and it's become an opportunity to celebrate the community as a whole. Every year now, our school cricket team looks forward to the Old Boys team coming here and playing, because our school cricket team also has a lot of seniors who know that within a year or two, they're going to be playing for the Old Boys as well.
A person like me who finished school in 1982, we feel like a schoolboy once we're here, as if nothing has changed. And playing on the main field, still gives you the goosebumps. I can actually sense Mr. Vora standing at square leg, watching everything, every move, everybody in the pavilion. He didn't miss a trick. So, it's just a pleasure to be back, to behave like a kid again.
But also this has to be a tournament where we continue to celebrate the spirit of sportsmanship.
And today it's an honor to represent the Doon School Old Boys Society. And I feel that the roots of my cricket from the Doon School have really helped me in enjoying this sport, and to also help grow my passion through Vienna sports. So it's been an absolute pleasure and an honor, and to remember our revered master, Mr. Sheel Vora. And this is all for him, this is for his memory.
We're at the Doon School for match number 2, which is the red ball fixture of the SKV Memorial Weekend 2024, as the Doon School Masters and students take on the Doon School Old Boys Society in the second game of the weekend. My name is Liam Bain. I'm your anchor and commentator for this afternoon. Let's get cracking. Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation for the red ball fixture match number 2 during the SKV Memorial Cricket Weekend here at the Doon School. Without further ado, we would like to go into the presentation party after the Doon School Old Boys won the second game in a very interesting chase.
Yeah, so SKV match has been, actually we started our old boys, in 2004, we started coming back to play in April. Then it became a day-night event at the Abhimanyu Academy, which was sponsored by a prominent old boy, Mr. Moin Qureshi. And then in 2013, we switched to, the match had to continue. For some reason that was stopped, and who better than Mr. Sheel Vora, to honor Mr. Sheel Vora, who was a legend of the school.
So, I mean, obviously it was quite difficult to manage with all the academic and co-curricular pressure that I had going on. But I think that's the beauty of Doon's culture. Well, the sort of dressing room atmosphere that we have, we know that, after we pass out of school, they'll be there for us if we need, just a place to crash, or just about anything really. The bonds you make on field, the kind of challenges you go through together, that collective struggle, I think that's what builds that relationship on and off the field. I think that there are certain qualities that you get out of sport that will help you in just about any walk of life. For example, if you drop a catch, the way you console your teammate after the game, or for example, if someone scores a century, how do you keep him grounded for the rest of the tournament? I think that sort of character building and that sort of leadership style you inculcate within your team and within yourself, I think by the end of your school journey, it serves you very well.
Welcome to the annual SKV Memorial 2024 match between the Doon School and the Doon School Old Boys Society at the Doon School, Dehradun.
तो देख ले कसम है, बढ़ता बढ़ता मर्ज कहता जाए, हारना तो दिल का भरम है, ना तू कोई ऐसा वैसा जो तुझे को नजर ही आए ना है कोई तेरे जैसा.
And today itself is a very good team, but overall if I analyze this match, our team has done decent job as a bowling unit. Now it's time for batsmen to put up a good show.
कौन है क्या तेरा पता, देखते हैं तुझको जो.
Good afternoon everyone and welcome to the post-match presentation in what has been an amazing afternoon of cricket here at the Doon School for the SKV Memorial Annual Match. Welcome to Dsobs, the Doon School Old Boys Memorabilia Store.
A lovely place to take a piece of school back home with you.
So let's go inside and take a look. Dsobs is the place where all your school nostalgia finds its way to the corners of your home. This wonderful store sits near the school library and has everything you could imagine, including Doon School bottles, glasses, t-shirts, diaries, pens, caps, jackets, mugs, bags, and the favorite attraction for all Doscos, the school tie and lapel pins.
Nostalgia, memories, and want to take a piece of school back home.
The Doon School believes in all-round education and has a rich sporting culture, featuring state-of-the-art facilities with several different sports to choose from, which makes it a dream for any young sportsman. Behind me, we've got the Skinner's Field, which is a huge field where different sports take place across all age categories. Now, we're at this amazing indoor facility with this wonderful gym, badminton courts, squash courts, and even a table tennis room. Here we have an array of football turfs, cricket nets, and colourful tennis courts and basketball courts as well for the boys to practice their trade.
Hello everyone, I am Inderjit Singh. I am having a responsibility as a director of sports. We are providing atmosphere to our boys to participate in intra-house competitions as well as in inter-school competitions.
Parallel to each other is the beautiful swimming pool behind me and this smartly crafted putting green.
we're starting the presentation ceremony. Thanks. Liam, over to you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. I hope you enjoyed the first game of what should be an exciting DSOBS Sports Weekend 2025. So let's give everybody here a round of applause for coming out and making this such a special weekend. What a great start to the weekend. It was a close matchup. The Doon School boys fought really hard. I thought they were going to take the trophy home this year, but then a great rescue act, a great comeback, which resulted in the DSOBS winning by 2 wickets. So let's hear it for them as well. I'd like to call up a few guests of honor for today, starting with the Deputy Headmaster, Mr. Kamal Ahuja, the President of the DSOBS, Mr. Junaid Altaf, the Vice President of the DSOBS, Mr. Akash Puri, and of course already joining me here, the Head of Sports of the DSOBS, Mr. Donny Singh. Before we start off with the prizes, I'd like to ask Mr. Junaid Altaf to say a few words.
First of all, I think thank you to everybody who's come for the old boys team. Thank you to school for letting us have what we are calling the DSOBS Sports Weekend for the first time. I mean, I think a really thrilling match. I think well played, Doon. Sometimes old boys have the better of you. Today was our day. So Amitoj, Johnny, a sportsman, superstar in the making. Thank you, buddy. Again, to all the old boys who are here, thank you for all of your support. Abhinav, who's made this possible, thank you for your support. The headmaster is not here. We'll miss his presence, but I want to put on record our thanks to the HM for his support to the DSOBS in every endeavor. I think, it's one of the defining parts of this partnership between school and DSOBS, that we're able to do these things together and, bring out the spirit with which you learn in school and some of us have been through in our days. So thank you again. I think nothing in cricket is over without saying a big thanks to Mr. Donny Singh. He's been, he's literally been the pillar and the backbone for the old boys fraternity, and many more tournaments and years to you, Donny sir. Thank you, everybody. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, sir. Next up, we'll hear from the Deputy Headmaster, Mr. Kamal Ahuja.
Thank you. First of all, I want to thank the Forever Young Old Boys team that has come to play this match. It's a pleasure having you over. And having said that, also, you brought the sunshine with you. Today morning, it was cloudy. We weren't sure we were able to even going to do 25 overs. But as you came, the sun also began to shine on us. So may the sun continue to shine on us. Thank you all for being here. I also want to compliment, our current team. You put up a good fight, right? But at the end of the day, a certain team won. That is the old boys team. And having said that, it was a good comeback from you guys. All right? So round of applause for you as well. Just a bit more on this is that, when you come here and you play these matches, of course, there's sportsmanship and there's camaraderie, but more importantly is the spirit of brotherhood. And the ability to keep that alive is the fabric of this school. And each of these matches and each of these tournaments is also, in memory of a master. While they're not with us physically, it shows that in spirit, they're still able to bind us together. So I want to thank Sir Don to begin with, also Junaid, Akash, and Abhinav, he just manages to do this in such a wonderful way. Thank you for helping organizing all of this, and thank you everyone for being here. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. And lastly, I would call up Arnav Agarwal, the school cricket captain, to say a few words about how important this fixture is and to say a few words on behalf of the school side as well.
I think in our whole year, SKV is one of the most important matches that we play, and the school team always looks forward to playing this match. In this match, we had a low total, but we thought we had a chance right until the end, until Johnny took the game away from us. But Johnny, I said Johnny, but hats off to him, and that's it. Congratulations to the old boys. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Arnav. And before we start to give away the prizes, I would like to call upon. Okay, last one more thing.
Yeah. Before we start, I'd like to acknowledge Anuj and Manu Vora, who very kindly sponsor the bats and other things for this match in memory of their uncle, Mr. Sheel Vora. In fact, we are missing their father this year. Last year he was here, he passed away. Just before founders, Mr. R.K. Vora, am I right? Yeah, so we, big clap for him as well, in his memory. Yeah, I think we'll start. Yeah, Anuj and Manu, please come on board.
So now we'll start off with the prizes, starting off with the Best Batsman Award. Okay, so the Best Bowler Award. The Vora brothers will be giving this out to Arit from the Doon School side, who started off with the new ball, bowled a great spell, took a few good catches as well. And he gets a brand new bat and a cap as well. Well done, Arit. The Best Batsman Award will be given out by Mr. Donnie Singh. And it goes to someone who started off the day really well with 49, just missed out on a 50. It goes to Pranay Gupta. I'm sure he'll put this bat to great use. And we have someone special to give away the Man of the Match award. So I would call upon Mr. Gursharan Singh, who is former master in charge of cricket, to give away this award. And of course, the Man of the Match goes to the one and only Amitoj, Johnny Singh, for oh, he's already changed. He's ready for the hockey game as well. He was striking it really well. Johnny, in fact, he hit a boundary into. Johnny, in fact, hit a boundary into one of those goalposts. So he's already scored his first goal of the day. Let's hear it for Johnny. What a fantastic innings. A Houdini act, as Mr. Donnie Singh has pointed out. And to finish off, before we give off the final award, we'll just ask Mr. Donnie Singh to say a few more words.
Okay, I think almost everything's been said, but I can say about myself, we started this fixture back in 2004. I've been coming for each and every one of it. And it's always a pleasure, being on the hallowed main field. And like Arnav rightly said, we loved beating the old boys. So, we always looked forward to it. And whenever we could, we did. So maybe Founders is your turn, yeah. Anyway, great game. You guys, defended a great total. I think the old boys must be, a great Houdini act by Johnny and Guru. Fantastic. And great spirit shown by both teams. And ultimately, the game of cricket won. And the spirit. Thank you. And big thank you to the school for hosting us, sir. Thank you, sir.
So I would now request all the guests to give away the winning trophy, which goes to the SKV. Oh, first the medals and then the trophy. So I request the medals, the runners-up, to come forward first. In fact, they're only winner medals. Sorry. So we request the DSOBS side to come in and collect their winners' medals. Come on up, please. The DSOBS side winners of the SKV Memorial Trophy. Requesting you guys to come up. Let's hear it for the DSOBS. The old boys winning this edition of the SKV Memorial Trophy. So now it's time to give away the trophy for the SKV Memorial Cricket Match 2025. We request the team to come back to receive the trophy. The entire team to receive the winner's trophy of the SKV Memorial Cricket Match 2025. So let's hear it for the DSOBS. So that's all from us here at the cricket game. Join us very shortly as we'll start off the hockey in a few moments' time.